to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Kyrie Irving out there with LeBron James. Then it's Larry Nance, and it's Doherty in at the 4. Embiid can't hit. And here comes Cleveland. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Embiid passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The drive by Irving. Here's Doherty. Knocked away. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Irving's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming up the floor for your Sixers, number 6, Julian.
Now Philadelphia with it. And that one is stuffed right through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's James with the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the balance.
Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot's good by Irving.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson. Let's go with a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ilgauskas. The steal. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Nance can't get it to go. The Sixers leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Irving. Here's Iguodala. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Sixers, Andre Iguodala.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. James has got 6.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Embiid passes to Iverson. Iguodala outside. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're running. Doherty, the pass to Irving. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Here's Iverson. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's James. 6 points for him. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
And Embiid gets a 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Irving. 16 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. Nance for 3. No good there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Sixers ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. Also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Doherty in at the 4. And here are the Cavaliers now after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Embiid. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's James. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Iguodala outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Driving inside. Outside for Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. And it's Doherty missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Iverson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavs trailing. James outside. To end the run. And another miss by Cleveland. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Iverson. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here is James. Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doherty's got his first basket. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Iguodala outside. No good on the 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Iguodala with the ball. Irving picks him up. Back to Iguodala. James with a steal. Nance in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. No points so far. Irving, no good. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Nance. A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Iverson. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. And here's James. He's got 13. And the shot goes down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now here's Embiid. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Doherty. And here's James. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nance. And he can't get that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Knocks it down from distance.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
James against Iguodala. Here comes LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And it's James with the jam.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And so that's the end of the first half. Sixers ahead. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And for the Cavaliers, LeBron James out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Larry Nance, and it's Doherty in at the power forward. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
James against Iguodala. On the take. Pass to Embiid. Back to Iguodala. Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Doherty.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
James goes in. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
James can't get that one to fall. The Sixers leading. Here's Iguodala. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Iguodala's got 11.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Nance can't get it to go.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Pass to Iverson. It's stolen by Nance. Now here's Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's James, and there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Pass to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
Outside for Irving. Here's Iguodala. Check by James. And it's Iguodala off the drive. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Out to James. That shot is off. Iguodala with some nice D. Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving fires from way outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Irving. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. Off the left rim and out. The Cavs trailing. Down low. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Iguodala. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
2nd personal foul. First team foul.
James up top. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
That's his 4th personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Off the inbound pass. The Cavaliers pull it in. James outside. Fires for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Iguodala. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iguodala's got 16 points now.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
That's his 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
It's James on the wing. Iguodala defending. There's the block. To the inside. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shots good by Iverson.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
And for the Cavaliers, they've got Larry Nance, Kyrie Irving out there with LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the power forward position. Iguodala knocks down the long J. Iguodala's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Three-pointer. And the 76ers another three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
For three, James. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. From downtown, James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. With the drive, and it's James with the jam.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Three-pointer, no good. So it's the Cavaliers now. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. He pulls it. Good as the jump shot falls. Iguodala's got 8 here in this quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And there's James from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Picked his pocket. On the break. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Nobody getting in front of LeBron on a fast break opportunity.
Pass to Embiid from deep. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Puts up a 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Nance, the pass to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Clock at 6. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
1:25 left to play in the 4th. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Embiid misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
James with the ball. And it's James with the jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Iguodala. And it's all from three-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Doherty. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving.
Brad Bellatrix. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And Philadelphia has possession. 13-point lead. The shot by Iguodala, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The shot by James, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And James launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now Irving. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Larry Nance out there with Doherty. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low.
Hey, there's no denying that Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Outside Kirilenko. The Jazz working the ball around now. And it's Mitchell missing. Kirilenko against Nance. Passes it to LeBron. Back to Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
Oh, my. Baby, 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 Larry Nance. Incredible throwing it down.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's James outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell looking it over. Outside, Malone. And the Jazz, another 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
LeBron outside. Back to Doherty.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Mitchell.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And Utah again with the bucket.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
James against Maravich. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doherty up top, defended by Gobert. Inside, Ilgauskas. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Maravich against LeBron. Malone wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Doherty. And stolen by Malone. Here's Kirilenko, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Mitchell wide open. Good on the triple. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And here's Nance, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Nance.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3, and Utah another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Kirilenko against Nance. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
From deep, Malone. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's LeBron, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Karl Malone getting it done for Utah. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. For 3, Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. And on the way from Irving for 3, Ilgauskas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Malone. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Dishes to Mitchell. Back to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Malone's got 12 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Jazz leading by 18. Maravich the pass to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes it inside. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 6.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
LeBron outside. Shoots the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
3-pointer. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving finds James. Knocked away. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without foul.
And so Doherty nails both of them. Jazz leading by 18. Outside, Maravich. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Maravich against James. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Maravich has got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Again, the Jazz score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Irving kicks to Nance. LeBron outside. The pass to Doherty. To the middle. Stolen by Kirilenko. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 9.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Sinks the triple.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3 ball there.
Puts up a deep 3. And Utah another 3. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
To the inside, Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
No good from Maravich.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
LeBron passes to Irving, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And so it's Cleveland with it. James looking around. He takes it in. Blocked again.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
And so it's the Utah Jazz rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Larry Nance. Irving is out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4 spot. LeBron passes to Doherty. The kick out to LeBron. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. And he connects with the jumper. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Maravich against Ilgauskas. That 3 off the mark. Now here's Doherty. He's tightly guarded. On its way from Irving for 2. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And Utah has possession. And here's Maravich from the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And he recovers it.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
LeBron James.
And James drills them both.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. In the corner, Irving with it. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Assisted.
And now that's 11 points for LeBron.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
Gobert finds Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. On its way from Irving for two. Here's Ilgauskas. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Utah, fast break. And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nance. Nance has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Irving. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Kirilenko. Out to the right wing. Gobert dishes to Kirilenko. Pass to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Back to LeBron. Passes it to Doherty. Back to James. Hands the 12-footer. James has got 13.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Out to Kirilenko. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving with a clean look, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it.
And so it's Utah, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah.
Team foul.
Irving attacking, and it goes down 2 points. And that's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, what a shot! From deep.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Jordy with the screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Maravich kicks to Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, there's no easy way to stop Malone inside without fouling him. He's got so much strength.
And both free throws good for Malone. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. James against Maravich. Doherty outside. And stolen by Malone. In transition, here come the Jazz. He dialed that one up from long distance. Maravich has got 15 points here in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
The drive by LeBron. Here's Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Now Maravich. And it's Irving with the rebound. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
LeBron outside. "13 feet away. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Kicks it out to Malone. Buries the long-range jumper. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
On the wing, Malone. And Utah, another 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And LeBron throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And finished off by LeBron.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Puts up a deep 3. No good from Maravich. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. Out to the right wing. Doherty the pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Gobert. Maravich has got 36.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym rain.
James right side. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Ring shot on the way. On the wing, James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Perovich has got 39. Puts up a deep 3. And LeBron James good for 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me.
Oh, he hit it.
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on...
He got it!
Man, oh, man, oh, what a shot.
What range!
What a shot.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This game may not have been the most exciting.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Iguodala. Pure from three-point range.
And the arc Iguodala has on his three-point shots, almost like he's drawing rain from time to time.
Maravich, no good.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Utah has possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Maravich. And yep, it's good. Maravich has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Embiid. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're on the run. Pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Now Gobert. Here's Maravich. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Mitchell. To the wing, right side. There's the three. Malone can't get it to go.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Chamberlain passes to Embiid.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his first personal foul. Those team fouls.
Iguodala finds Embiid. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Yeah, one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
The last one's off. They'll settle for two. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. They trail by three. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Iguodala, the pass to Iverson. Irving with it. Here's Iverson. Embiid from outside. The rebound by Malone. Here's Karolinko. And it's blocked by Irving. Iguodala outside. To the middle. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Back to Irving. Pass to Iverson. To the right side. Embiid from outside. Rebound, Utah. Here's Karolinko. Oh, my. Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Embiid inside. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. No good that time.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
The Sixers leading. Iguodala outside. Here's Iverson. Right wing. Embiid from outside. Nails it from 3. Embiid's got 5 points.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Malone. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Here he goes. Pass to Chamberlain. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Malone. Back to Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Fires the 3. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Sixers ahead. They're up by 3. And will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And for Philadelphia, here's Maravich. Takes the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game and stolen by Gobert. And the Jazz pushing it up now from deep. Mitchell. Iverson with a rebound. Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone to the left side wing. Outside Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Mitchell showing some muscle.
And as long as there's time left, Mitchell has the confidence to shoot it.
The 3 ball. And another miss by Philadelphia.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Maravich, no good. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 3-point lead. Iguodala outside. Into the lane. Iverson passes to Iguodala. Here's Embiid. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And it's Utah scoring again.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Here's Iverson. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. Iguodala defending. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, right away, they've been hassling ball handlers, just swarming defense and very active with their hands, looking for any chance to force any kind of turnover.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Iverson passes to Iguodala. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Iguodala setting up, getting that good, strong base. He becomes a much better shooter when he does that.
Outside Mitchell. away. And now the Sixers on the break. Shot's good by Iverson. And it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game from behind the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 5, and the basket is good.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Iguodala from the arc. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Just 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Carl Malone. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Philadelphia. Allen Iverson.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Maravich. Iguodala defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Shoots from 14. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. Iguodala, 3-pointer off the mark. And for Philadelphia, here's Maravich. He drops it from range. Maravich has got 22.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Here's Iverson, checked by Mitchell. Embiid passes to Iguodala. Here's Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer Embiid. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. He's got 22. Kirilenko, no good. It's Iguodala on the wing. Checked by Mitchell.
That's what Iguodala can do well. A great passer for a guy his size.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Maravich. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
For 3. And the 76ers another 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Iguodala defending. Here's Maravich. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Knocks it loose. Here's Malone. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Puts up a 3. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to the right wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Maravich. 24 points for him. Outside for Mitchell. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 27.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth. The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Maravich. 27 points for him. And there's the drive. Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the wing on the left. Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gobert. They get the rebound.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
Here's Iverson. 1:07 left in the third quarter. The crossover outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Iverson. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Iguodala. Sinks the tray. Iguodala's got 12 points in the game.
Sometimes you got to exercise patience in the pick and roll, and that time Iguodala did exactly that, slicing the defense up.
Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Iguodala finds Embiid. The shot by Iguodala, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
The 3 is up. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Jazz out in front, up 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for Philadelphia, buries it from three.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Iguodala. Here's Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Pass to Maravich. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Iverson. There's the triple. Back to Irving. Three-pointer Embiid. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
The three. Maravich, no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pass to Iverson. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And another miss by Utah. And here are the Sixers now. Going inside. Pass to Iverson. Now Iguodala. And Gobert with a block. Here's Maravich. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Driving inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Malone. Shot to stop the run. Hits a three-pointer. Malone's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Maravich. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Ooh, poked away. Iguodala outside. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Out to the wing. Pass to Iverson. Screen by Embiid. Fires the 3. Embiid elevates.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Outside Irving. All sorts of time. Iguodala's shot is good. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks getting out there on the fast break.
And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. Embiid doing it all himself.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Maravich. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And it's in.
Andre Iguodala can still get it done.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Maravich. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Can't get it to fall. So this one belongs to the 76ers. Just a gutsy performance.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at center. Now here's Stockton. Out to Maravich. Offline with his three. On its way from Irving for two. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Mitchell against Irving. Out to Maravich. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Stockton with no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
For three, Maravich. The shot missing. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. And here's KD for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 8 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Stockton. Back to Malone. And the pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant wide open. He fires. And the Nets, another three.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Maravich dishes to Stockton. To end the run. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. trailing by 10. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. A deep three from Durant. Oh, he made it, Durant! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Puts up a deep three. Kidd grabs the board. Nets leading by 13. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Durant, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Irving can't get it to go. So it's Utah now. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Andrei Kirilenko is checked in for Utah.
Number 47, Andrei Kirilenko.
1:41 left in the first. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Traps in the tray.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And here's Maravich for three. Hits it from three-point range. Maravich has got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And here is Durant following Pete Maravich's three. Taken away by Kirilenko. Maravich against Irving. Stockton right side. Out to Maravich. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Durant with a screen on Stockton. Three-pointer. Kidd. Rebound, Utah. Pass to Gobert. Mitchell wide open. And Utah another three.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
For three, Durant. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 11. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And here's Maravich from the arc.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Kidd. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. It's a 13-point game. Now Kevin Durant. He's got 26. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
It's good. Mitchell's got 7.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Irving can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 10, and here's Maravich from the arc, and the Jazz another 3.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And it's Durant missing. So it's Utah now. Mitchell kicks to Gobert. Out to Maravich. Now the dish to Mitchell. And Stockton, here we go. 3 on the clock. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He's got 6.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Nets lead by 9.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Stockton passes to Maravich. A fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3. Outside for Durant. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's Maravich for 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clears it from three-point range.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And that one's good by Lopez.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
A 3 ball. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Maravich.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. No good from Maravich. Nets leading by 7. Outside Irving. He kicks to Irving. Stolen by Kirilenko. Finished off the break. Kirilenko's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Kidd passes to Durant. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. KD on the wing. There's the triple. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Stolen by Stockton. The shot off that time, and we finished one half of basketball. Nets lead by 8, and we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Stockton. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the group right now for Utah. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Here's Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Nets on defense. At one point, they led by 16. Durant knocks it loose.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Jazz trail by 9. Stockton looking around. Kicks it to Gobert. Passes it to Maravich. A fader. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Stockton against Kidd. The kick out to Irving. There's Lopez with the 3.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from KD. Second chance shot. Lopez finds KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Karl Malone's checked in for Andrei Kirilenko. Jazz trail by 10. Out to Maravich. For 3, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one.
I tell you, he has consistently worked to become a dangerous three-point shooter. Donovan Mitchell, dynamic from downtown.
Outside, Malone. Sweet move. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Utah shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Outside, Irving. Six to shoot. And the Nets miss again.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
A nice shot by Stockton.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Mitchell outside. Fade away. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Irving. Irving against Maravich. To stop the drought. And the layup good by Irving. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
and some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Irving against Maravich. Back to Irving. The three. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 10.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And stolen by Stockton. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Stockton outside. Mitchell passes to Malone. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Kidd dishes to Irving. Here's the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. The drive by Mitchell.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Irving kicks to Kidd. Misses the three. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Back to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone, a screen on KD. Gobert in the corner. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Back to Irving. There's the three. Kidd passes to Irving. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by Mitchell. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Boy, Mitchell just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
There's the triple from Durant.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Stockton down low. He's covered by Kidd. Taken away by Kidd. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
Up top, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Outside for Stockton. Kidd with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. The finish. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gobert gets the bucket.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Irving dishes to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Brooklyn ball.
Brooklyn leading by 3. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.152 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kyrie Irving. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Stockton against Kidd. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Here's Kidd. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Pass to Stockton. Back to Maravich. To tie it up. It falls. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Durant way outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. The pass to Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. They could win it. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
Down it goes at the buzzer.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Irving. Fades away, and they pick up 2.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Here's Irving, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Nets on D. Outside Irving. Knocked away.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Back to Lopez. It's tipped. Irving with it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Love. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Kyrie with a great feel for the game.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving looking around. Love with the ball. Here's Free. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 4. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Irving. Nails the wide open jumper.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. And the Nets another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Irving. Free to pass to Love. Here's Free. James outside from the top of the key. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And what's really amazing, LeBron's such a big-time scorer, but that's not even what he does best.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. The kick to Durant from the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Love with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
It's James on the wing. There's the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Outside Irving. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Here's Free. From the baseline. The shot that time not on target. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Nets out in front, up 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Irving goes in. Shot clock at 6. Outside Love. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Durant with a screen on James. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Next foul. Jason Kidd takes first. Second team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Irving goes in. Outside for Love. Here's Free. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Irving with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Durant's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Free. Counted from distance. Free's got 5.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Pass to Irving. A good-looking shot from the wing. And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Double team on James. Love for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant fires the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
James against Irving. 2 minutes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw good from James.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
James passes to Love. James deciding where to go with it. And he drives in. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
A minute 31 left in the first half. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. On the wing, Durant. And the net's another 3.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Love. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Love's got 11 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
KD's jump shot is pure. It's been a staple in his arsenal for a long time.
That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Irving. The Nets with the lead. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 35 in the game.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
Love for 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Knocked loose. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Now here's Durant. KD from K-Deep. Wow. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the 1. The Cavs trailing. Here's the pick. Outside for Love. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Pass to Irving. The 3-ball. James passes to Love. The shot's good on the assist by James. Love's got 14 points for the game.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
That one falls.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
James outside. Pass to Love. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. They get it back. Can't hit that one. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Takes it inside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Over to the left wing. Another shot. Yep, that one goes. Ilgauskas has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Here's Durant driving to the basket, and Durant with the big finish.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
From deep, fires hitting the triple. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Yep, count it. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
James, outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's another three for Cleveland.
LeBron barely needs to pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there.
Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. For the tie. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Durant for 3. A great response from Durant.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. Kidd with a rebound. Ilgauskas has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Irving looking around. Left side Durant. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving goes in. Pass to Love. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. 4-3. Irving, no good. Fast break, Brooklyn. For 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 6-point Nets lead.
You know, people underestimate the speed of Durant. He gets up court quickly.
Second team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the third. There's a screen by Love. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Pass to Love. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Now Durant. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And the Nets, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Irving. Into the lane. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nets with the lead. A deep 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. Love a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Kidd with a rebound.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Durant for 3. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 57 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Irving for 3. The shot is off. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Here's Durant. They get it back from outside the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 60.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Irving attacking. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
A consistent threat offensively, even in the mid-range. Kyrie is so confident.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Irving. On the take. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Outside for Irving. Lets the three fly, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 12. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
The contact is not enough to prevent Kyrie Irving from hitting the shot. That's pure determination.
The kick to Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Cutting to the rim with force. Once Kyrie sees an opening, he seizes it.
Pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Love. Durant for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. 1:44 left in the fourth. Free, the pass to Ilgauskas. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Love, a screen on Irving. Here's Free. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen by Love. Free, the pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
A tough cover on pick and roll. Love using his size to full advantage.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Back to Lopez. To the inside. Here's Kidd. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Irving for 3. And Brooklyn leads by 14.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Outside Irving. Here he goes.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shoots. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession, except the result.
Fires away from way outside. Can't connect. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
When
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell. In at the 3, the small forward. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. And the dunk by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Irving passes to Augustus. Cleveland moving it around. Irving drives in, out to Smith from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
3-pointer, Stockton. For 3, Maravich. Malone, the pass to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
LeBron against Mitchell. LeBron drives in. Latrey. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here's Maravich for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
James, the kick out to Irving. Love the pass to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Stockton. He trains the quick shot.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Irving attacking. No one near James as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3-ball. James has got 5 points so far.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Irving. From the top of the key. Here's Ilgauskas. Goes back up. Gobert pulls it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Irving looking for an opening. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Out to Smith. Love against Malone. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And on the way from Irving for three. It's good from long range.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Malone, a screen on Smith. Outside for Stockton. Mitchell wide open. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, James, another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Love. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Mitchell against Irving. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here is Smith. He has 5. Here's Ilgauskas. Out to Smith. Over Stockton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Jazz lead, but... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. And there's Maravich, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. No coverage that time.
3 points.
Malone's got 5 points so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Smith kicks to Ilgauskas. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Now here is Smith following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Back to Smith. Love with the screen for Smith. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's James. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. LeBron with the bucket.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 5. Malone drives in, and a wide open look for Kirilenko. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Not someone who stops at the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Drills it from outside. Irving's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Cavs.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Smith drives in. The kick out to Irving. From outside the arc. Another three for Cleveland.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
The deep three from Mitchell. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to Kirilenko. The three, and the three ball is good. Kirilenko's got 6 here in this quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Irving. Five to shoot. Takes a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. And here's Maravich for three. Love grabs the board.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Passes to Smith. And on the way from Irving for three. Another three for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 6. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. A deep three from Irving. Utah with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
For three, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell against Irving. From deep three-point territory. No good on that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Smith right side. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Cleveland ahead, leading by 17. And don't go. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Smith, and it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Rebounded by the Jazz. And even 3-on-3 break. Mitchell against Irving from deep. And that's collected by Love. Love's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep three-point land. Irving can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 17. Fires the 3. And the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Jazz.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Great open look there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's Malone outside. Connects from three-point range. Malone's got 8 points.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks. Kicks it out to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Malone's got 9 points here in the second half. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Irving against Malone. Now here is Smith. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. For the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz trail by 10. The pass to Mitchell. Mitchell is doubled. For 3, Maravich. And the Jazz, another 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
His handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Mitchell against Irving. Launches a 3. And James pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Irving. Launches it. Utah with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Here's Kirilenko. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. And he comes up with the deuce. Mitchell's got 7.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's James driving to the basket. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Kicks it out to Malone. Maravich against Smith. Pulls up, high post. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Maravich.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's LeBron. Smith outside. Into the lane, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Jazz trail by 10. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And so it's Cleveland with it. They led by as many as 18 points. No good from Irving. Pass to Maravich. Fires away from outside. That shot no good. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 10. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Utah, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert. And there's Malone. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Nobody near Irving. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got 24.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey,
what a thing of beauty from James.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Karl Malone.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Ilgauskas. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Irving. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
That pass one off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And Love's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 7. Here's Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Substitution, number 53, Mark Eaton.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Smith. Shoots a fader. Love grabs the board. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers leading by 7. LeBron passes to Love. Out left to the wing. Smith left side. Love finds Smith. And another miss by Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
LeBron dishes to Smith. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Mitchell with it. Now Smith defending. For 3, Maravich. The Cavaliers pull it in. They led by as many as 18 points. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Jazz trail by 7. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Lets a floater go.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
5 on the clock. Irving passes to Love. And Love throws it down.
So much experience. Love is absolute nails down the stretch.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another three.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
LeBron outside. And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That's his first foul. James looking around. Love with the screen for LeBron. Money!
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. Yes!
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. They get it again. Outside Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. With the fadeaway. Here's Mitchell. Good.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that...
baseball. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Harper in at the shooting guard position.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. He takes it in. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. McGrady, the pass to Siakam. Leonard way outside. And the Raptors, another three.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from three.
Doncic against Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Doncic, no good. Leonard passes to Carter. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Drives to the hoop. McGrady, good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Harper. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. Nowitzki got it.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Knocks it loose. Here we go. And Harper gets it to go. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. Over to the wing. Siakam, pass to McGrady. Fires for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Shoots over Siakam. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Leonard outside. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harper. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Bosh, the pass to McGrady. This one for three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Nowitzki. Top of the key. Here's Donaldson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1.
That's his first personal foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Leonard outside. Here's Harper. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
54 seconds left to play in the first. First free throw is good. And so Carter nails them both. And here's Doncic. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From downtown, rebound by the Raptors.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Leonard passes to McGrady. And here's Carter. Pass to McGrady. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Bosch, 14 feet away. Buries the jump shot.
For a lot of guys, that's a tough shot. But Bosch made that tweener look easy.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Doncic against Carter. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Carter from outside. On target from range. Carter's got 8 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Harper. And he drops it in from the low post. Harper's got his second basket of the game.
Harper has the size and the quickness, and I think he's equally capable of scoring or passing out of the pick and roll.
Leonard for 3. Pass to McGrady. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
McGrady's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And Doncic launches from deep. Rebound by the Raptors. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. McGrady, good.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Carter from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Leonard's shot's good.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Ooh, basket interference. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Dallas foul. Derek Harper. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Carter. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harper driving in. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Outside Carter. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre. He's checked by Carter. Shakes him. Siakam with the defensive effort.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Lets it fly. Carter, good. Carter's got 16 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Leonard on the wing. Carter on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Siakam. Back to Leonard. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hits the trifecta.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And Nowitzki's so poised, so good at staying in control. I mean, does a nice job maneuvering through the defense with his clever ball handling for a 7-footer.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. 14 points for him. Here's Finley. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. And the Raptors, another 3.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Pass to Harper. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Siakam for 3. Knocks down the triple. Siakam's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harper. Off target from outside.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there. You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Now here's Leonard. Carter from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Sends it home from three-point land. Finley's got 11.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Carter. He's got 19. Pass to Bosch. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go. 5 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's McGrady. And the Raptors, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
I enjoy seeing a guard like Harper take it all the way to the rim like that. Be aggressive and determined going to the cup.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Outside Carter. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Carter's got 22 points.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 9.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Up top, Carter. He's got 22. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense, here come the Raptors. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Nowitzki. That one's good. He's got 12.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Outside Carter. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 12. Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors. And so it's Toronto liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've got a comfortable lead in large. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. And here are the Raptors now. The lead is 15. Bosch, the pass to Siakam. And here's Carter. Pass Pass to Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Back to Carter. Baseline try. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Looking to get back on track. Doncic, good. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. With the drive.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Leonard way outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. It's a 13-point game. Stolen by Siakam. And now the Raptors on the break. Robbed. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. There's the drive. McGrady shot is off.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Offensive board. Here's Donaldson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Donaldson's got 9 points now in the second half. Leonard outside. Pass to Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
And so he hits both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Leonard outside. Pass to Carter. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Carter. The 3 ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 32 points.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Harper's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Donaldson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Second chance points are always painful. You have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. No one near him. Nowitzki, that one's good.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
And he drives in, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Doncic lays it up and banks it in.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
41 seconds left in the game. Outside Carter. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. Carter's got 35 in the game.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Nowitzki to the right side. Here's Doncic. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Doncic deciding where to go with it. No good. A bit long that time. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
We'll be right back.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Harper. Then there's Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. Now, here's Siakam. Harper with the steal. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Going inside. Harper the pass to Donaldson. To the wing on the left. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Bosch, a screen on Harper. Leonard, no luck. Nowitzki looking around. Here's Aguirre. Nails the 16-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Aguirre against Carter. Now, here is Aguirre. Down low. Out to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Aguirre against Carter. A double clutch. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game. Vince Carter hits them both.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Harper, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Siakam. Wash kicks to Leonard. Out to Carter. A special move before the shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Siakam sets a screen from McGrady. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki with the screen on McGrady. To the inside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Leonard against Harper. And a wide open look for Siakam. He nails it. And we're tied up. Siakam's got 5 now.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Harper, no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And here's Leonard from three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Harper from the arc. Bosch grabs the miss. And here's Toronto. They're on a 14-6 run. And Leonard gets it to go.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Doncic looking it over. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
With the what a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he ducks the basketball.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here is Harper after Tracy McGrady's score. Good on the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got 7.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Raptors lead by... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. Luka Doncic out there with Harper. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Now here's Nowitzki, outside Harper, passes it to Aguirre. Back to Harper, takes the 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And here's Leonard from 3. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on McGrady. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Nowitzki. Siakam against Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Carter. McGrady outside. That's in there. Carter with the assist. McGrady's got 12 in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Toronto?
Siakam outside, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
And he nails the third. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Inside. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
A three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Harper. Nowitzki outside. Misses the three. Toronto leading by 19 points. Leonard, that's for 2. Bosh controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Persistence from Bosh, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
Dallas moving it around. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Donaldson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Chris Bosh. Doncic against McGrady. Puts it up. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his 2nd basket of the night. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. McGrady outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic outside. The kick out to Harper. Here's Aguirre. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right side Leonard. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And here's Leonard. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Fades. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. Leonard's got 15.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Good. He hits the jump shot. 17 points in the game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so it's Toronto taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Carter out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Bosch. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McGrady in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Bosch will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And here's Leonard from 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Raptors. Nowitzki up top. Back to Doncic. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
For Dallas, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic against McGrady. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Harper the pass to Doncic. Tries it from 19. That one wide left.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Leonard with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Toronto. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Toronto now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And Siakam has it in the corner. Toronto working the ball around now. For 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harper kicks to Doncic. Harper against Leonard. And there's the drive. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 10 points.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here is Carter. 12 points for him. Back to Siakam. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard with the steal. Siakam left side. Outside Leonard. Siakam passes to Leonard. Bosch scanning the floor. Inside. Harper with the steal. Nowitzki with the ball. Leonard picks him up, and the shot goes down. 12 points for him.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And Leonard gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
35 seconds left in the third. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic kicks to Harper. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now the pass to Bosch. Dishes it to McGrady. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 for Doncic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Harper in at the 2 spot. Carter drives in. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic and count it from 19 feet away.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
That one doesn't drop. Mavericks trailed by 21. From the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Carter against Aguirre. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Drives to the hoop. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And the Raptors lead by 20.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And here's Harper from the arc. Sinks the triple.
One of those solid shooters from range you can count on. Harper keeping the defense honest.
Siakam a screen on Doncic. Doncic against McGrady. Kicks it out to Siakam. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Offensive rebound, Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
McGrady kicks to Bosh. Back to McGrady. Pass to Bosh. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. From past the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
McGrady. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Carter. Bosh hits the pick for Carter. Back to Leonard. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
McGrady against Doncic. Carter outside. Back to McGrady. Nowitzki with the steal. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:24 left in the 4th. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And here's Leonard from 3. No good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Carter, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Doncic fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Carter outside. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Siakam. Carter looking around. 6 to shoot. Drills it from outside.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Here's Leonard. And Carter has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trey has been deadly.
And so Toronto.
us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
Now here's Carter. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Siakam. Here's Finley. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On the attack.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. Here's Stoudemire. Fires it. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Blackman. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Bosch. Off target with the 3. And Dallas with possession. 8-point game. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Stoudemire. Carter on the wing. Will it go? Sinks the tray. Carter's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Finley passes to Blackman. And here's Doncic. From deep three-point land. That shot off. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Stoudemire. And that one hits the back iron.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Nowitzki. Toronto grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Siakam for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. The Mavericks leading. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Carter. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for your Raptors.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. 5 points in the game. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's the Raptors with the ball, trailing by 8. And the basket by Stoudemire.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Carter from outside. The rebound by Blackman. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Donaldson passes to Finley. Down low. Kicks it to Doncic. For 3. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Stoudemire. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic on the wing. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
There's a reason this guy has won multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. How much pressure can he guard with? My goodness.
And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
But we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Finley, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Finley's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Lots of room. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Puts it up from the high post. And Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Toronto trailing. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Blackman passes to Finley, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 11 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Siakam outside. Out to Leonard from the arc. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out left to the wing. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for your Raptors.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
1:27 left in the first half of this one. And it's good for 2.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Stoudemire. Give him 8 points now. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Siakam. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Finley. Oh, they get a hand on it. Doncic outside. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Finley's got 4 rebounds now. And Doncic launches from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And that's not gonna go. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Stoudemire in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Connects from downtown.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, he's a consistent 3-point threat. This guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Oh, got that one up quick. Carter's got 17.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
They set the pick, and here's Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. 20 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Stoudemire. Outside Carter. It's deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Tries the spin move. Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Bosch. Oh, ripped away. Fast break, here we go. Fires the 3, and Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Doncic outside. Launches it from deep. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
And the basket by Stoudemire.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Bosh tries again. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And Doncic launches from... Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Nice. Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
And Siakam gets it to go.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from three. Nice.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And here's Doncic outside. A rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Siakam with the slam.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Into the lane.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 40 points.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
And the basket by Stoudemire. So it's the Mavericks now. They led by as many as 18. Doncic, no good. Tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. Finley passes to Donaldson. There's a screen. The three. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Leonard defending. And here's Doncic outside. The shot, no good. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. 4 on the clock. Here's Blackman. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how
the previous play is under review.
And it's led to them getting buckets.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. First one falls for him. Good on both. And Toronto has possession. They trail by 14. And the basket by Stoudemire.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Stoudemire's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Bosch. Goes back up. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Doncic with it. Doncic on the take. And Doncic with the jam.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Driving inside. 2 points. That one goes. Stoudemire's got 19 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And there's the screen. Fires away from way outside. Leonard pulls down the board. And Toronto has possession. It's a 13-point game.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Damon Stoudemire. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. From deep three-point range, Toronto grabs the miss. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Leonard for three. That one no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. The three is up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. And a deep three from Leonard. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep. And the basket by Blackman. And Dallas leads by 14.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Stoudemire. And the layup falls. Stoudemire's got 10 points in the quarter. 1:58 left in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Stoudemire, the pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. And the basket by Stoudemire.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Just 3 to shoot. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch is...
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another three.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Doncic outside. The three. The rebound by Bosch.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within three!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Timeout called, the Raptors. They're down by 3. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish. Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
And Toronto calls time here. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Unbelievable shot. I have no idea how he gets that to fall.
So a close game sees Toronto.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Free. Leonard on the wing, covered by Wall. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Paul. The three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Paul. Following the basket by John Wall. That one good for two.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
From deep, Arenas. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Paul against Wall. Paul kicks to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
The trickery of Paul, he's unpredictable. It is what gets defenders to be overly aggressive.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
From deep, Arenas. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Scooped up, Unseld. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Wall, good.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Paul. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Wall passes to Unseld. Over Jordan. Unseld can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Jordan can't get it to go.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Arenas penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Now here's Griffin. He has yet to score. Free passes to Leonard. Takes a three. Arenas grabs the miss. The Wizards with the lead. Wall, that's a two-pointer. Misses the wing chair. Leonard fires away from outside. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Leonard's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. All alone. Count it. Unseld's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul.
That one is off.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
Ball outside. And it's off from three-point range. Paul's gone 1 of 4 from the field. To the wing right side. And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall slams it home.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Griffin. Still yet to score. Yep, that one goes in there. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's Wall. Dishes it to Beal. Over World B free. The shot by Beal, no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Washington out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll get... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
We've got Griffin. Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's free at the small forward position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. They get it again. Paul looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. And it's good for 2. Paul's got 6.
When Chris Paul takes it to the cup, he is always expecting some physical contact. He is used to nailing shots despite whatever comes his way.
Paul with the steal. Leonard, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Beal, that's for 2. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Paul. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Arenas passes to Unseld, and Jordan sends it back. Paul dishes to Griffin. Paul outside. Driving in. Here's World B free, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got his second bucket tonight.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Over to the wing, and Hayes kicks the wall. Outside for Arenas. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Paul with the ball. Now Beal defending. Goes up to the stripe. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Chris Paul.
If you give Chris Paul that shot, he'll take it all day.
Got a piece of it. Here's Wall. And again, Washington no good.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten over-eager.
The shot's good from Griffin.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game, let me have this one.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Gets an open look and hits. Arenas has got it all tied up now for the Wizards. Free passes to Leonard. And they'll get another chance. From deep 3-point land, Beal pulls it in. Leonard's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Unseld. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Griffin. Off target with his three. There's Beal with the three, and that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Leonard, no luck. It's a close game here in L.A. Beal with it. He's picked up by Paul.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Free can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Fires from deep. Blake Griffin pulls it in. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. A three from Leonard. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Wizards leading by 4. Now Wall. He has 7. From the wing. And Hayes throws it down.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
And here's Wall outside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. Wizards lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall. And it's Unseld in at the 5. Roman the paint. And that one's good. Leonard.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 10. Leonard with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Kicks it out to Paul. The fader. Again, Leonard missing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Wall looking it over. Here he goes. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
For Washington, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Leonard against Arenas. Here's the pass to Griffin. Outside Leonard. Shoots a fader. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Outside, Wall. Hayes with the screen for Wall. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Paul. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard against Arenas. Griffin a screen on Arenas. A three from Leonard. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. Shoots. Shot clock at 6. Again, Leonard missing. Washington leading now by 10. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Leonard from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Fires for 3. No good. Good work defensively by Arenas. On the wing, Arenas. Outside, Beal. Tipped away. And another miss by Washington. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. Nailed from three-point land.
Stop it on a dime. Kawhi showing good body control on that pull-up.
Wall against Paul. And Wall with the slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your Clippers.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Washington leading now by 7. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Wall, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
It's Beal on the wing. Lets it fly. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Griffin's got 5 rebounds tonight. A 3 from Leonard. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. Beal taking his time here. Takes the 3. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Leonard with the bucket.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
All with it. And he drives in. Makes it off the glass. Wall's got 12 points in just the second half.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. You've got Paul, Griffin out there with Jordan. Then there's Free, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Paul against Wall. There's a good screen. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And big scoring night for Wall. And for him, it's about the rhythm. When he's locked in, that gives him the confidence to keep firing.
Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Ansel. Unseld's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Arenas can't hit. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Wall. Here we go now. The Clippers grab the miss. Griffin's got 8 rebounds in this game. A 3 from Leonard. Washington with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
And so John Wall nails both of them. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Wall's got 28 points for the game.
A strong decision maker with good floor awareness. Wall concluded that the catch and shoot was the right move.
And a wide open look for Jordan. That one's off, still out of sync.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Arenas' shot is good.
You gotta be more forceful than that with Arenas. He's used to playing against physical defense.
Latrey. Leonard, no luck.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Unzeld, the pass to Arenas. A 3 ball. And again, Washington with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And Leonard gets it to go.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
And here's Arenas outside. Griffin grabs the board. Griffin's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside, Wall. .143 left here in the 4th quarter. They get it back. Hayes, a second chance effort, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
Pass to Hayes. Outside, Wall. Beal gets a wide open look. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist here tonight. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Arenas. And it's Leonard missing. Washington leading now by 18. Launches it from deep. Pass to Unzeld. Offline with his 3. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And that one drops. Leonard's got 41.
Contact, no problem for Leonard. He's a guy who cannot be rattled.
36 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Wall dishes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
A 3 from Leonard. Griffin finds Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Leonard's got 44.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here.
Oh, okay.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Pulls up. No good that time. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and down.
can see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories always in the world. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Beal from outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Lillard with the bucket. And so Wall will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Unseld. Back to Wall. Fader on the way. Count it.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
Lillard against Wall. It's Lillard with the drive. Here's Roy. Launches a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Arenas. Offline with a three. Here's Roy. He's got 5. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Wall. Pass to Roy. And here's Lillard. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 6.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Wall against Lillard. From the wing. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Wall with it. Takes it inside. Three-pointer. Beal. He drops it from range. Beal's got his second basket on the night.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Lillard passes to Walton. Back to Lillard. Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. From downtown, here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Getting up and finishing with muscle. Love seeing Wall attack the basket with ferocity.
And There is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Unseld. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And so Wall will bring it up for Washington. They trail by 1. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Lillard with the bucket.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Here's Arenas. Yet to see a basket. He takes it in. And here's Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Misses off the right iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Out to the right wing. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Hayes.
Portland foul, Bill Walton. First personal foul. First team foul.
The ball's knocked loose. Beal outside. Back to Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Arenas. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Lucas. Here's Drexler. Shoots over Wall. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so it's Portland earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And it's Beal penetrating and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
That one's good for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And the 3 off target. Here's Unseld. Off target from 3-point range. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Roy. Here's Lucas. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Here's Arenas. And finished off by Hayes.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now here's Beal. He's got 6 to the paint. Here's Arenas. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Wall against Lillard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Wall, no good.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking out bombs like that.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Beal. Hayes with a screen. Inside. They swipe it. Now the Blazers on the move. Pass to Drexler. Here's Lucas. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, Lillard with a deep three.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Unseld.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
With the crossover, jams it in off the great move.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. The three, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Wall. Beal outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Hayes. He's got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Drexler. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Arenas. There's the triple. And the Wizards with another three.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Lillard. Lillard goes right through the D.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another three. Lillard against Wall. Lillard up top from deep three-point land. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Clicking from deep, 4 threes made in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for Washington.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Again, the miss by Lillard. Washington trailing.
Portland foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side wall. Now Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Wall for three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Arenas. From behind the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Roy's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the left wing. Hayes finds Wall. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Out to the right wing. Drexler sinks it from distance. Drexler's got 10 points.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Hayes. Beal outside. Hayes with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Beal right side. And it's Portland with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Wall. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Washington ball.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The three is up. And again, Washington with a triple.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Lillard outside with the drive. Pass to Walton. Rebounded by Unseld.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Beal outside. Outside Wall. Takes the three. And Walton pulls it down.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Lillard drains the outside shot.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. Back to Hayes. Beal outside. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Yeah, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Roy. He's got 14. Pass to Lucas. Hey, expanding his range. Rebound, Washington. Right side Wall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
So he gets them both. Portland leading. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Wall with it. He's got 10. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. And here's Beal. Here's Hayes. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And so here's Portland. At one point, they led by 16. Roy's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The 3, here's Lillard. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 29 points.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Ball against Lillard. Lucas passes to Walton. Here's Lucas. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Lillard. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Lillard's got 31 points.
And really, there is no defense for this. Lillard is just this good. You got to love it when he's locked in like this.
Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Ball for 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Wall's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Wall against Lillard. Wall on the take. Banked it in off the glass. Wall's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The try by Lillard. Here's Roy. Going inside.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Line for Portland. Brandon Roy. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so Wall will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Hayes. They set a pick. Here's Arenas. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Blocked. They recover it. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closely. The kick out to Wall. Fades and shoots. That one off the back iron and out.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Driving to the basket, drops in the layup for 2. Oh, he's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Good on the bucket. And Portland leads by 17.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now here's Beal. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Lillard right side. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 36 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
To the inside, Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Arenas. Now here's Beal. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Arenas. It's off. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Paul. Then there's Griffin. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Free at the 3, the small forward.
And one of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history, Logo Lillard, has unlimited range.
Jordan with the screen on McCollum. And it's Leonard again missing. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up to the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 3-point game. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Right side, Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Walton, the pass to McCollum. Great that time from Leonard.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Lillard from outside. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over McCollum. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Paul. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 6 points.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And another 3 for Portland.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Portland with the ball. 3-point lead. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here are the Blazers. Passes it to McCollum. Here's Roy. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Walton. No good on the 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Leonard attacking. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. 8 points for him.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Now here's McCollum. Nothing on the board. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3-point range.
Brandon Roy with the lovely dish.
And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Trailblazers leading by 4. Walton a screen on Paul. McCollum outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Damian Lillard. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 8. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's on Damian Lillard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Back to McCollum. They set the pick. Puts it up. And Portland again with the bucket.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Portland with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Lillard. And another three for Portland.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Cans it from downtown.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from three.
Kicks it out to Lillard. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Damian Lillard out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Roy. Then it's Walt. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Right side, Leonard. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Portland. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Roy from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
And here's Leonard from three. And the Clippers miss again. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Roy. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Leonard with the ball. Lillard picks him up.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. And another three for Portland.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And it's Lillard missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Shoots the three. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He's just an electric factory. Lillard is such an amazing athlete.
And Leonard puts it up from deep three. And the three ball is good. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. That shot off the mark. Portland leading by 14. And here's McCollum for three. Good work defensively by Paul. Leonard with the ball. He's got 18. Jacks up a three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Leonard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And Wicks pulls it down. Wicks has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Leonard gets it to go.
Early in his career, Leonard wouldn't take those shots. Now he's got the confidence to pull up off the dribble.
And a deep three from Lillard. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. The lead now in single digits. Leonard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand on it.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard dishes to Roy. And there's the pass to Wicks. And Walton kicks to Roy. Three-pointer, Lillard. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
And Walton sends it back to the middle.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Leonard, no luck. Roy fires from way outside. And so it's Portland in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Griffin is out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. 5 on the clock. Lillard attacking. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Goes up again. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 28 points for the game.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring. But I
he let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that
deep. Clippers trail by 19. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Leonard. There's the drive, and it's Leonard with the jam.
He is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Leonard lose his touch or balance on his drives.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls.
First team foul. At the line for Portland, Brandon Roy.
And both free throws good for Roy.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Nobody near Leonard. Hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got 33 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Second team foul.
Here's Lillard. He's got 26. There's the pick. Driving in. The kick out to Walton for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A three from Leonard. The rebound by Walton. Portland leading by 16. McCollum left side. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Lillard from deep three-point land. And it's free with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Lillard against Leonard. Puts up a deep three. And there's Lillard on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists tonight. A three from Leonard. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The third, 2 minutes.
.151 left to play in the third. The Trailblazers pull it in. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Lillard against Paul. McCollum outside. Back to Lillard. From deep.
And Paul is known as a dogged defender, somebody who gets right up in the face of whoever he's on.
And the shot goes in. Leonard's got 38 points. Portland leading by 14. Lillard surveying the D. There's the pick. Outside Roy. Pass to Wicks. Clock at 6. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
4th team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2, Sidney Wicks.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And Walton throws it down.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Leonard, no luck. And here are the Trailblazers. It's a 16-point game. Lillard from outside hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Portland. A 3 from Leonard. And Wicks pulls it down. Wicks has got 11 rebounds in the game. Clippers trail by 19. And here's Leonard from 3. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard outside. And he hits the jump shot. Lillard's got 34 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Lillard from outside, and that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Walton's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with C.J. McCollum. Walton is out there with Roy. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Wicks passes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Griffin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Leonard's got 43 points.
Well, you can see why Chris Paul has led the league in assists many times before.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. McCollum against Leonard. Pass to Wicks. They set the pick. Launches it. Kept alive. Lillard outside. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard looking around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
Down low. And stolen by Jordan. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Jordan. Leonard's got 49 points in the game. Passes it to Wicks. And here's McCollum. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A Swiss Army knife of a combo guard. McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved.
Kicks it out to Leonard. The three. And Wicks pulls it down. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Fires from way outside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Leonard. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 52 points.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his fifth foul.
Fifth personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. McCollum against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Wicks.
And good defensive focus there from Griffin. Not allowing the shooter to get by him.
No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Lillard from outside, and that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Lillard's got 40 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of.
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
McAdoo is jumped in for the Clippers. Portland leading by 15. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the pass to Wicks. Tries again. And stolen by Jordan. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's Leonard missing. And here's McCollum for three. Good on the three-point shot. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Leonard. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
50 seconds left in the game. Ball against Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum with the fadeaway. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
It's tipped. Three-pointer, Lillard. And that one is off. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have